Whadula wadu pe Pukadaki Ko tau whanofo en Ko ia Wasi ai pe ho mohingoa He tau risi Pukadaki o kumi pe ki ai Pea ka pau kai ki asi o hingoa ha te pire Te tau hao ko toa pe i wharen Wose ko ngā mahu inga ia aho Ko ia ko e whiawhinia Ko e whiawhia e tākisi mo e mawaga Ia ko ia Mo mea mai pe ki whareni he te tau hao ko toa pe. Ko kata ke o to mai pe ki whareni ko mau lolo ai aho. Ko e tau mau pe ko mea mai whaifkau. Ka uma ai ongo e ki mama o aho. Mo ki nau tolu. Toa, e mai moa o e tau toa. Malo pito, malo at tau kau tamia mo tau DJ, ko yau kei fai be tau whanofo. Ko ne mau pe ku mea mai e five kau, na ne sila. Mo whakakolo ai aho koe ni i he mali. Ko whailonga i he aho koe ni. Ko ia ko tui pe ko toka mari e mo kata ki o mea hifu ki lalo, kata utari tari ai tangata i five kau, viri ami ofa he ngawe. Ko fe tau kau whanofo mo taki mai tau five kau. Maro, tai mai hat fasi, mea mai five kau ki hono mea anga.
Feel
Malo ko e kore atu ki he ongo fahu pe ko ongo eiki mama o e ongo family ko programa ko ni ko ke uma o hingoa ko ia ke fai fe kum ke o mai hingoa ko fa hinga ui ko e ni ka ia ta ia tu mai o mai pa o hingoa na hala hingoa kai ko vi ka me ka tau ka mata ko ka beha tau fasi kau tā mea. Professor fa. Professor ne fa. Can you ask him to go help walk? Alors, Sai maro au pito whamare more pe kau tā mea tau ki mou tolu kau kua mau loloa e aho ko ia kou kore atu ki he ongo whahu ko ala mita naa whihoko whahu e tamsi mari ia moe whahu e tahine mari ko lona fisi hoi o ia tā mai ha whasi kai o mai e ongo eiki mā ki muani maro Yep.
Asalala koya. Asalala koya. Masa esa masese. Oh masese. Masa esa masese. Oh yangona. Yangona. Oh asalala koya. Kalawa koya, se asalala, kalawa koya, di masese marabu. Asa esa masese, oh tabako. Tabako, asalala koya, se asalala, kalawa koya, di masese marabu.
Maro pito. Kaya kita kau tape kau aku mak.
Wallace case. Sakai tunamani.
Satai Kituna Manipur Samat Kiavi Samat Kiavi Satai Kituna Mani Samudaya Hideka Bani Samudaya Hideka Bani Samudaya Hideka Bani
Malo pito tau tatak o ako ma ay tau kau fononga o yung umi amari kau maay tau ki fanau ko yan nau flower boys mo flower girls mo ko kinau tol ko ya tata pe tau fas kau ko nau mau mai Kau apa yang dia mari ni hoy.
Patangani Rossi, Ia Benau. Memoriatu, kau family, kapau yang hata, humai aku, ni firma usia kau. Tu ni dua mai kami tahu, mai tahu ya pin. Kau ingat kau ki dolah tahu mai piam speaker kau nak firma u. Kau yai kau family kau yai ha saya firma u. Kau nak ingat kau nak tu ni oi fare. Pengat ata kau family pai kau pega dia boleh kan auto. Kai tu ke yang kau fu mai kita hok atu. Na ai kita off ko no ngak tau ki overcrowd pe me tu ni oi tamate afiki hapini. Pamormona ka to ya halau ngamai. Va be family fa mukai ka tau tu atau tolu ka fa ata ai. Kai ngai sontano pe no kai ngai ki. Pamormona malo.
Kamalo katoa kita isina ko yang ai e mea kai ke tau katoa nga kita tol mo e ki ko ne kau ko i helanga vai fatu ameri hangi ko sa me aho kai kau helanga ko koto foka ofa kai kau he kau le o ko no api o tau fai goia tau ke tantari ko ni ke mau mai ai o me mari mo kau fononga o ke ke na wa mai ki na autor ka goia ko le famole mole atu pe o na mo i ta pe te mo lo to lala lo to mama ko me ai te volo ko ka kai ai e ki ko tau sila ai a honi be makatu nga i ki fie be ki tau to a honi goia au tami amo tuku mai ngai fasi ko ku ne we e loto ngai fai ko a ho ne vale ia tam o ku mo mai fa feta io con mau e tau kau fononga ko e tau lo que fononga mai e tau Beach Boys o Flower Girls ai ko we ki tau fotofiri Stella Maffi Johnny Fa Junior fotofiri Steven Maffi
y'all know what time it is.
Sepiuta Tuyaki
She go start wine up. Love how she smile when the worm call up. Baby, you're full of action like oil. You're not dead like 9.
Tau hoko atuai ki he ngahi mātua, o mātua ai whiwhine mari, ko Sione pia mo hine moa whā. Sione mo hine moa whā. Pas mai pia tā mai tau whasi maro.
E tau whioni e te esi ai e ki.
Mare. Koe o mātua ai tamsi mari, ko Felicione fotu. Mo mea ibe.
Lau kau angai ai
Tau pēra mo lau maare, tau tōru. ki a resieri. Kau tame a korea ke tai mai mu ai ki I unga. Unga, ko ngahi aho penia o I ki I unga. Ta, kai totolo mai ki I unga. Malo te tau hoko atu lewa ki he bridesmaid, mo e groomsmen. Aia ko Angelina Palaki, mo Sioeri Mailau. Angelina Palaki, Sioeri Mailau. Malo. Malo ko hoko ko Siosaya Maya mo Liliola Latu. Siosaya Maya Liliola Latu.
Just a little more. Oh, yeah, within the top. Tell your body okay. Working hard and tough. When you finish that, oh, yeah,
Yo tan peludo por todo lo que Dios me dio. A las mujeres de ellos, mira como yo le doy. La pongo así, le camino así, yo le bajo así, me la como así. Así.
Malo te tau hoko atu ki he hoa hoko ko Raymond Mati Leifi, te mo Winnie Hangana. Raymond Mati Leifi, Hangana. Tau hoko atu ki a Ului Leha, Salote Tuifua. Ului Leha, Salote Tuifua.
Please on the track, nigga.
Jiggle up. It's up for the girls, them. The Caribbean girls, them. Let me see your hands up.
Malogo specimen mo e maid of honor Solomon e fotu mo fehi mafi. Solomon e fotu.
Perfect body with a perfect smile. Perfect body with a perfect smile. Perfect body with a perfect smile. Just to stand behind you, oh baby. I just wanna know, did you come in there alone? Baby, let me know, so we could get a big song. Hey girl, so sexual. Everyone I say is a sexy girl. Everything you say and everywhere you move, everything you do.
Malo. Whakawhi atu ki mō kātaki o mea hake ki o lunga. Kai mea mai o tamaiti o aho. Aia ko Solomone fotu, pea mo la, wes sone talanoa fotu, pea mo la taifa fotu. Malo, bukata ki o me atu ki homo ngahi me anga. Kata ki o me mari ki he te pire i olunga. Bukata ka more be ko ikai ha tau polo kalama ko ki la imape ko ni ko buke ko ia pe te tau fononga ai ya ka ha me ai tusi ko pure be fokia he ahoni e ko toki hu mai pe aku ia o tapu ni fatongia age ko me mahu inga ai tau fia mo yung family ka umai ngota mai mari tapu ke he afio ai tolu tahai o tua tamai, alo, moi lau mari e maoni oni. Kadap kia fotofili, whanau aho eiki. Kadap kia katoa ki te sina, sikula, kolofkanga, lufe, moha atau hifonua. Kadap kia 5 kau. Nane silai, ai kovinani te moe palomesi. Iha ofa, koe kai ke i malawa ke mapuke puke. Hoko ai ai wako e taha. I ahoni. Tapu ki hongo tamai ki mari. Sione talanoa. E ki alatai. Isa, whakatapu ki hongo e ki maa. Tapu ke kau whanonga. Tapu ke kau setuata. Kau mai kau taura eiki muha alotu. Tapu ke siasi. Tapu ke hongo onga ulu motua. Fato wosi. Uma kai nga ofa. Uma umea. Ke tau kawhataha. Iono whakamo oni. Ai langa ko kamata he aho koeni. Moni be a same na whai ai ho tau toko ni. Kai kau a Sihova he langa koe kula noa be. Kai kau he kau leo koe atu ngā be. Tau heni, ko tau whakamo oni, ki whamiri, ko tau kamatani. Ko whawawho ngātu ai ngo ulmotua. Kau mai o matua. Ai o mea mari mo e family hono tali le leiki mo tolu. I he huafau eiki. I ho mo whakawhainga mari ho mo taimi. Ka mo mea mai. I he ki i mari tae i loa koeni. Ka iaha lea ia mo ua. Ka koe loto o kufonu i he hounga ia mo oni. Ia o mou mea mai he aho koeni. Te tau kauwhata. O ia he kai te tau toi whakaloloa. Te tau hoko atu. Ki he tau polo kalama. O hiri pe koeni o kou kore ki he 5 kau. Pita fotofiri. Kenel whai e tau lotu ka mata mono tāpoa ki e tau mea tokoni. Pia kahiria, pia tau toki hoko atu ai malo.
Ei ki te uhiwa pe o pahe a homo e o koto o kai awha a hiki iki i taimi Our gracious Father, we pause at this moment to give you thanks and give you all the glory. For the Psalm 127 which was preached for today, Jesus, you are the builder of this beautiful family which the two newlyweds has brought us all together. Father, you are everything. For without you, this ain't possible. Father, we are gathered on direct land, and we're here with both families of Ladai and Taranoa. Father, we pray that everything that we do, that we glorify your name every single day of our lives. Let us be a testimony to the new family, to the new newlyweds that brought us together, the church, the two families, brothers and sisters in Christ. Father, we pray for the food in which we're about to eat. Iloi ho'ik, Muhammad Apure, Mautor Honokotoa, Tuke Hoko, I offer Koya, I offer Bea Fiona, if a Malohi and Aul Mofai. Kaumai te Mautor Eik, Nahi Fagafia te Mofai, Tupeke, Fagalangi Be a Fiona, He Ahon of Fai Mawai Be, Kaumai Malotwai Vain, Wape Jesus Christ, Kagamofa Moui, Amen.
Malo ke whakau, lava e tau lotu kamata mono tāko ki koe ofa. Koe tau hoko atueni, e uau oi mea tokoni, ya o mou mea i pe ku tau pāwhei. Koia, te tau kamata me he te pile koe ni ai kau whanonga. Koe te pile mua, hatak te mou tolu koia o mou seri mai e tau te pile i olunga. Kai kamata sevi tau seo sevi pe foki. Oia, e ki pe whanau, ka mou mea hake ki he mou o pia tau toki hoko atuai pe me ngai te pile koe ni muani o aluai pe ki mui. Koia, korea ke kau tā mea hake nau tā pe ha whasi. O hi ka tau hoko atu ki he konga koia o e tau polo kalama. Palo au wito. Lodonga e tau sevi mea tokoni, kore atu ki hongo ulo motu a, kone maupe ai whanofo mea tokoni, e rea e takitaha ai ongo family, ongo ulo motu a, whafofonga e family, malo.
need you so. I can't take it. Oh, I wonder why you had to go. Oh, baby, every night I wake up crying. Tears on my pillow, pain in my heart, and you on my mind. I remember all the good times that we had before. I remember, now my heart, my very soul cries out for more. Baby, every night I wake up crying. Tears on my pillow, pain in my heart, and you on my mind. I can't take it. I'm so lonely. Gee, I
Mon
need you
famille,
so.
pata conseil, va être de moi.
I can't take it. Oh, I wonder why you had to go. Baby, every night I wake up crying. Tears on my pillow, pain in my heart, and you on my mind. Krishna, and baby, every night I wake up crying. Tears on my pillow, pain in my heart, and you on my mind. Oh, tears on my pillow, pain in my heart, and you on my mind. Oh, tears on my pillow, pain in my heart, you on my mind.
Malo mo katak famole mole pe. Ta ku te kia ke mau e ngawe ai faleni ki me tokoni. Ko ia ku ki tolo ia e tau sevi. Ko ia ko kole ato ke ngo family. Kataki mai o fai e taurea a tau tolo he taimini. Aia ko e lea me tawhaka la tai e taktahape family ta mai mo e family fae ala tai tau ataina pe. He pe mo e family o sione talanoa. O ia tau whakakakato ai rea ia he taimini, mo tau taritari ai, ka e ua kua mau, ai ngawe ai apini. Mo katak whamore more pe.
Is it? Okay, G. Get you.
Wat tapu mo o tua maf o fio yo tau loto nga e pangai e ki koin tolo watu ya mo pangai o papanga eki ano taula ya ku vavanga mo hafai valea tai tu mo ke o koko at he whanga o matani taula e ngā hi wā kaloa o haa taula kai poponuni ai whekauni neongo e ne whakatupa ke pia whamole atu nā pehe ko haa ko kiama tai alo mua ka koe poto pe nia ai niu mui o ku te ekifua o kau ngā whakawheta ia o e ahoni ai tala maari e mo e tala fungani o e aho. He hanga e he ongo mea maari o e ahoni o whai ahono whakatahataha i maa ki tau tolu ki he pangai e kini. Ia ko whakatolo atu pe ia mo e kawha oma o e kātoa ngani. Whamole mua kai whakahoko atu ai motu ani. Na whai ange ko itengia ai motuani. E ko hai koa ai moa o ko ua i he pangai e kini. Wha mole. Ko hoko toonga whare me he esi o ere noa mo esi o tala whaiwa. A tala kai kapa mo toa ko te isina o kapa wawa uia. Ai otu motu lalo na angaloa. Na iaia e tangata eiki o vriami malolo. Na iaia e ne whanau. Ya koe laitaha koe whanau o sosaia moala malolo. Aia ko tupu ai motua whakahohaa o e whiawhini. Ya koe whikatolu koe o e whanau. O kuiai ai whae o mereane malolo. Ai o kutupu ai a sione wha. Aia o e tamai ia o e whiawhini mari o e ahoni. Koe ku whakawheta ia. Ena e whai ai vei tala ai whamili koen. Ea whakasisi mai he toko taha o e whamili. O au te whai e rea koen. Koe ku whakawheta i. E ku whamahino. O kou tupu he tangata. E kou tupu ai o whiwhine koen. E he whiwhine. Whakawheta i. Nei kai ke hoko aki a whamili ha koula pe koha siriu. Nei hoko aki pe ia ai ta. Nei tatafe me he kolosi. Ea koe mau mata i kolo a pe ia. Koe mau whakawheta ia hoi ahoni. Ea whakatolo watu na pehe. O kou whihopo kaki i hangahi sia kareke. Ka kou whakafofonga i atu. Ai ngahi fofonga i tamai ko toa pe. O ki o whiwhine koin. Koe aho mahu ingani. O whikau aki ia. Te moe tala o tua. Ono whau e he o tua haongo mea mari. He ka pau pe. E whai ai whakawhalala. Ke tamai ho mari. Pe koe whae. E si i a noa pe, he ai pe taimia e alomaarie, i ai taimia alo tāmaki. He kai lahi a ena, he kai lahi a e kātaki a pe moe ofa. Ka koe taimi koe e whakawae ai a e moui i a sisu e tolonga i a pe taengata. Ka pau e whakawae a e moui i he tama o tua. Kene tupe i e ngahi tā, whakawhere au ai whiri moe ahi. Ta e tuu ai whamiri ko ia o lau i kuonga ta e tangata. Whamore more atu pe, o iai pe ai, o iai pe e ngahi whiri me ngahi ta au e halafonunga, pea e ta fia vave a homo whamiri, ka pau hei kai ke monofo, pea mo wha ia sisu, e taimi ko toa pe mo moui. Whakatawange pe ke he o toa maf. E kei awhio pe me he whakalake pa, o whai mi ai a homo tā siri taki ama. E whakaola ki whanga ai whainga o kuwhia mau, e ai o toa ai whakataula maa pe ai hau o tai ngata. Lewe ai malanga kata tau atu.
Koe family i tamai a koe ai whiwhine mali a latai. Whamalolahi he rea. Tau hoko atu ki he rea hoko koe family i whae a latai. Ia teu mai mo e rea mehe ulumotua a family a son talanoa. Ka koe te pire na ko mau. Mo kātaki hoko atu pehen. Ngai te pire mei mo ani o le rea i peki muina. Malo au pito? Ore ani me family i whae a latai. Koe mea lelei. Ai tau wheilongaki koe taime u tau hawai he ngai kātoa ngā whakatonga. Kai ke tau wha ilo e ngai tuu. Ko ia.
Kole ke ngawe akipe ai ngai whakatapu ko osi no whai. I highly respectively acknowledge the person of God in our midst. It is a pleasure and honor to conduct a speech on behalf of the maternal side of the bride. The future is uncertain. The world is round to remind us that we cannot see where we are going. The only fallible guide and reliable compass on that unpredictable journey is the will of the Almighty. Because God knows us better than we know ourselves or our spouse. God knows better what we need and will need. Therefore, the marriage couple pledges each other to a life of prayer and meditation as a foundation of the nation's family. How else could each married partner intuitively perceive what the Bible calls the still small voice within? Marriage union create a life-giving source of substance of harmony, not only for the couple, but potentially for all. Latai and Noah, meaning parents, family, extended family, and pretty much the whole community. Because it takes a village and the church and the family to raise a Tongan child. The essence of being Tongan is not about speaking the language or knowing how to dance, but God abiding. You are invited today for us to say thank you for raising up two beautiful children. And let's join together in celebrating their special day. I wish to conclude by proposing a toast to Mr. and Mrs. Fotu. May they know nothing but happiness, health, and good fortune in their new life together. Ulatai and Noah. Cheers! Leveleva malanga kau tatawat, tuai giofat, kau paya helot enos, tau falere tui pulot. Malo.
Amalo gihere me family fae alatai. Koia koe le ani me family ulmotua a sione talanoa malo.
Kore ke hufanga tu i talamalo e whanua mo lotu. Kai tūmua ka te au whangamari e ko ni ke tongia e whatongia ko tukumai ka te au. Ki mua ke whai halea o ko tuku ene a whakapapa ke tamahe wani ko uhi ko e whangamari o e aho ke whakahoko ai e aho whakawhiawhia ko eni. Tuku pe mua ke u tuwatu hoku ke tuwatu hoku whawhiao me mui ko uhi ko e whainga kātoanga fo ko e ni ko e kātoanga ne whiawhia. Pea ko e aho e ko e ni ia ko e aho e ni ia o latai pea mo sione i he aho ko e ni. Kai ki mua ia ko e tokotaha ko ni whahoha ani. Ko e kukui me he lauto kai ano. Ko e kuwhae me he sia ko vei ongo. Ko hai tēne te kei au me he kona o hala te pōlahi mo hala sālote. Ko kore whamore mole at kateng mo tolu, ko uhi kai tuunga koe o kia e ku whiawhia haua koe ni. Ko au o ko ngāwe aki ai hautoka i whangalota o luwhe, ko au o ko ngāwe ke kawa atoa i malaikula. E kainga whanongo e haua koe ni, tapu ke he whaiwhekau, mo e whatongia mamawhana ne whakahoko. Tapu ki he ongo mea mari, ko e aho whawhiawhia eni, ko ta wau mai ke aho pe heni, pe hange koe lau, ne ongo pe ku kaike i heni ai toko taha, ku mawasi ilo pe ko ne mama o atu, ka ku hange koe rea koe a mo sese ke taimine hanua lasa losi, o ke monu ia ku kei mamani pe ho kaupaloita. Pagpehe ahoni. Paneango na more. Ka aku tau kei mui whanonga pe. Mo eiki he whitu kotoa pe. Ko uhi ko he whitu uia. Na ako nekina e ki tau tolu. Sontala noa i hota mai. Ke mui kai. O ko whamalolahi ka teki mou tolu. Ia mo lava mai o tatau pe i he kauhalauta. Mo kauhalalalo. Ko tui o ku no e taimi ke utoi hoko atu. Ka ku mahala ko whai mea mau inga pe ia. Ke u whakamana atu. Ko hai au. Mo anga e tau tuu. Levrewa malang katau.
Amalo ki he ulmotua. Asione talanoa. Ko mea ni ko gui ko short and sweet airea. Ko ia. Wawe au pito e tau polo kalama ki tau tolu. Ko ia, mou ilo lele ipe, ka kone whainga maari e pepe a e whakakakato lewa a e o wau e keke, mo e ngahi whatongia o e ngahi whai, whakatatau ki e tau polo kalama. Ko ia kau tā mea, mou tā mai koe ni hia u fie tau olunga ia he taimini. Ko ia, koe aho e nia e fia, aho e ware ia tama, koe papata kana e lalanga, pia tātā pe kai, whai ai e pole taki o ahoni. O ia, amalo ki hongo family, na moa tama lelei, tau ieni ai o fia. O ia, mau pe kau tāmea, pe a tuku mai ha tau whasi. Pia ka pau o kuwaha tahaya o kumawhana ke rea, a tā o kai ke hau o ia o rea he taimini pe.
1, 2. mapai utama sika sola o kutata Iheve eve ai kakalanda apeno ku ife takohai itanike wisata oku ia kolosiere tofa si humi moefa lagi toto moi oku taula tofa soy for my popua aku kite wakuna aku kite wakuna Telahe matagi kinuku alofa ia pea boe paki tapropa opte itani siuta kape ake foki mai tofa tofa sihuni boe fa lagi toto boe tu taulana tofa soy for my popua aku kite wakuna aku kite wakuna kena bofa si huni bofa lami toto toto taula bofa si huni popua aku kite wakuna aku kite wakuna aku kite wakuna
Pak malo kei fai ngamari pe tau mea tokoni mo tolo te ke awat ki ai mo kata ki o whakakakato le vaia Rotonga ia ku tau tari pe ko ene mau pe ko whakakakato e whatongia o ngai whae o ia mo mau le lei pe tuku mai pe kau tame ai tau whasi ia mo ai mua ngai fo i whasi ku mau ngoi ku mau whetā kisi ka mau fie whakaheke he malo whanau, malo tā.
Someone told me long before there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's all so the same, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like the water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Have you ever seen the rain? Oh, now coming down on the sunny day. Yesterday, days before, sun is cold, the rain is hard. I know, been away for all my time. Forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. I know. Can't stop and I wonder, I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Oh, now it's falling down on a sunny day. sakite. Long ago, was so long ago. Long ago, was so long ago. Close your eyes, imagine all those memories in your mind. Really nice. The downfall of mankind has made you wise. Oh, now, long ago, was so long ago. Long ago, was so long ago. Every day, I wake to find you standing here with me. Say you lost the way. I don't believe a single word you have to say. Oh, now, oh, it was so long ago. Long ago. Was so long ago. But I knew then, and I know now. It's in my mind. It's in my mind. It's in my mind. Long ago, was so long ago. Porque mai tahi ni mai no mai pulukoha. Amako, siente whakau me umino beki a kuloto. Ikau teu lava, te whakakia ngai palapare pa holoto. Oh na, porque mai tahi ni mai no mai pulukoha. Porque mai tahi ni mai no mai pulukoha. Was so long ago. Long ago. Was so long ago. Slow.
Malo, kadang pe hokot pe hata ufasi, kay hoko pe ay maume atoko ni. A beautiful woman.
with such a beautiful woman, and she has so many ugly men. And when she goes to the marketplace, she leaves all character at home. And she walks like a lady, like a lady that asks me why. But when she starts a conversation, everyone over her just cry out, shade, sing along. Beautiful woman, a beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, you drive me crazy. And he's one of her ugly men. She said, hello, friend. Then I began to tell a story about this beautiful woman that I've seen. Then Billy turns to me and says, she's like a woman is the same. Then I shake my head and say, oh, let me tell you, Billy, I can't believe that every woman is the same. Sing along. Beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, you drive me crazy. Unemployment is all around. Starving children laying on the ground. It's no wonder, for as long as they say the nuclear powers in the world today. Oh, nuclear waste is coming down. It's coming down on you. Nuclear waste is coming down. It's coming down on you. Oh, you better watch out now. 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 Thinking people mixed in the crowd, whirling under no mushroom cloud. Come and take test, stay up too late. What men say, stay demonstrate. Oh, the waste is coming down. It's coming down on you. Oh, the clear waste is coming down. It's coming down on you. Oh, you better watch out now. You better watch out now. Oh, you better watch out now. Oh, you better watch out now. Beautiful woman, a beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, you drive me crazy. Baseline, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, beautiful woman, you drive me crazy. Yeah.
Mo kata ke tau kau frame ite mo frame ite pe mo hanga ki mo ke tau te pile mo o te mo situa malo tukutuku mai peha tau ngai fas. Kau tā mea.
She runs the country. She runs in Durban and the Transrail. She makes a few of her people happy. Oh, she don't care about the rest at all. Yeah, church they call her part-time. He keeps the brother in subjection. But baby pressure will keep going to see how everybody could leave us one. Oh, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna to the morning. Oh, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, open to the morning time. Makes all the golden money to buy the weapons in the shape of guns. While every mother in black Soweto fears the killing of another son, sneaking across all the neighbors' borders. Now and again, her little fun. She doesn't care if the famine that she pays is dangerous to everyone. Oh, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna to the morning come. Oh, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, open to the morning come. Oh, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna to the morning come. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, open to the morning come. Minoi to your seroi, asi me si wana oi oi, lo se pe e loi, si wite le mare pe o seroi, awe, la to galue, awe, tangi awe, lo korea, ai me fa apele pele, minoi la dua e per che per vivo e fatare la porto ama io to fatto che give me hope, give me hope, Joanna to the morning come, so give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, open to the morning come, oh, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope.
Malo ki tau kau tāmea, tō atu. Ko e tau mea toko niena mo tolu te ki au ki ai, o kata ki o au atu ai lewa.
Ready? Come on. 20. Now. Okay. Okay. 20. Ready?
Malo, malo.
Gypsy, turn on my love light. Whatever you want now, that is the night. Gypsy, you know that you get me the way that you want me. So love me tonight. And I want to love so badly. Yes, I do, girl. You know that I do. And I want to hold you close to me. You're my world now. You're my gypsy girl. Gypsy, without any through me, arms that surround me, you got me tonight. Gypsy, I'm under your spell now. You know me so well now, so love me tonight. And I want to love so badly. Yes, I do, girl. Know that I do. And I want to hold you close to me. You're my world now. You're my gypsy girl. Freedom! And I want to love so badly. Yes, I do, girl. You know that I do. And I want to hold you close to me. You're my world now. You're my gypsy girl. You're my world now. You're my gypsy girl. You're my world now. You're my gypsy girl.
Malo fa malo lahi ke tau kau tā mea. Malo au bito tā e ngai whasimari o whaholo ilo. Ko ia ko whainga maari e ko ni te tau hoko ki he uau e keke. O ia te tau whakaawhei ai ongo mea mari, seo ne talanoa, pe ki alatai, ke na lava mai ki he o tofi e na keke. Malo. Teu mai mo ngā he whae. Pas mai ke ongo mea mari, lava mai ke tofi e na keke. Whetau here. Tō atu. Mō mea mai, kai tofi e keke a ngō mea mari. Tofi whai te riha pe mō ua. Pas mai. Mo tofi o tō haki ko ngā keke o mo ai ko mo aho. Ko alu ai ahoni kai ke mo toi tofi keke. Todo atu, mari. Oia, mu pas mai, ko lava e tofi e na keke. Tau hoko atu ki he o wau o e whangawhae. Ko e whatau kei ku o mau, ku o si whakakakato e whatongia ia ki he ongo eiki māmapi ko e ongo whahu. Oia, o tolo whai e whatongia ki he whae.
Whatulo atu. Ukore peke u whangatu he tala whakatapu. Ko kamata aki ai katoa ngani. Ka mua pa mai whinemotua ngawe a seo ni tala noa. Ke whakakato atu ki whatongia koen. Ka ki mua ia ko fuoho vale a pito he hanga ka whukakai toko lahi te he. Pako whie mau ke i whakahoko atu au. Ko e whinemotuan. Ko lele mai pa moe whikau kou takai whala ke whae tangata a Sontalanoa. Pena ne whikau ke lele mai o holo i e suo Sontalanoa koe a koe ahoni. Pea Sontalanoa o ko ofa mai a soan. Pea mo Solomoni si. Pea mo e toenga e whamiri. Pea me i hapai kia te koe. Whamonu i ato e aho pa mo e whatawangi. Ke o tua mafi whai tāpe ki nā koe, ka mai whai tahine talavo mo hoi fua, ko ke omi ki o tau whamiri. Ko e whatongia e o hange koe kua lawe atia e MC aho, pea ko e keke o ahoni ko tuku mai, ke whai atia e whatongia e whine motu ani. Keke ai tangata aiki whai whikau nei whai whatongia pa maongo tamaiko e aho. Whai whikau, viriami, ofa he ngā ue. Pea toenga ngai whatongia whakakakatu atu ia, toa whatu, malo. Ta mai ha tau fasi. Tue. Ai.
Yup.
Ai. Malo, lava mai ha tau fefine o pa feta ia te fatongia ko ni. Pe ko to ia mai pa mo tala. Ko ke ono hoko mama ai tangata ai ki fai fekau ko pita fotofili na ne fai ai lotu whakaata ai mea tokonio e aho leveleva e malanga tu afatu malo. Ta mai hafas.
O pas mai ko lava ia e fatongia o ngai fae. Sai e tau ki mari ku simpolo pe me akotoa. Simpolo e kai, simpolo e keke, everything. Ko ia mo pas mai lava e fatongia ko ia. E tau hoko atu lewa ki he Io te tau hoko atu ke herea ai bridesmaid, whakahiria, e hoko atu ke he bestmeni. Ko ia. O pas mai.
Hello.
Good evening, everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Fatawhihi, Latai's very proud sister, and tonight, her equally proud maid of honour. Latai Losaline Fa Fotu is the second eldest daughter to Sione and Hinemoa Fa, and is named after our maternal grandmother. The lady that's yelling over there. I've had the joy of being a big sister to Latai for over 30 years, which basically means that I've had 3 decades of having the bestest friend, the safest secret keeper, and the gentlest soul right by my side. Growing up, I'll admit it, I could be a bit of a bully. I treated Tai like my personal assistant, made fun of her, and pushed the limits because she was the quiet child who never fought back. She was always loyal with all my secrets, even when I didn't really deserve it. But then there was that one unforgettable day. We were playing in our room, an argument broke out, and I went off like I usually did. Out of nowhere, Tai snapped. She landed a sucker punch square to my chest, and I went flying across the room. In that moment, I learned 2 very important lessons. 1, my little sister is incredibly strong, and 2, I needed to watch my mouth. As funny as it is now, that moment changed how I saw her. Underneath her softness is a backbone of steel. She is the most generous, loyal, and kind person I know. But don't mistake her kindness for weakness. That quiet strength has always been there. It's in the way she stands up for the people that she loves. It's in the way she keeps showing up, even when no one's watching, and it's in the way she loves, with patience, gentleness, and courage. And then came Noah. I still remember the night our family met him. It was on Tai's 21st birthday. Noah and Tai weren't in a relationship yet, but I'm a true believer in first impressions. And my first impression of Noah, what a kind and funny guy. He came to Tai's birthday as a guest of someone else, and he seemed to just blend into Tai's crowd of family and friends so effortlessly. Roughly 7 to 8 months later, our couple of the evening began dating, and the rest is history. Over the years, yes, years, our family has witnessed Noah bring out the brightest parts of Tai. He matches her big heart with his own, and he matches her quiet with a steady warmth. If you know my sister, you know she can be hot-headed, stubborn, and sometimes just a brat. But somehow, Noah is the only person who can bring her back down to earth when her stubbornness takes her to the skies. He is quite literally the calm to her storm. He cherishes her generosity, he respects her strength, and he loves her even when the world wants to punch her in the throat. That to me is what makes him perfect for her. I'll be honest, as an older sister, I always wondered who would be good enough for Latai, who would deserve her loyalty and her tenderness and her light. Noah, you have shown us again and again that not only are you just enough, kindness, you love her with laughter, and you love her in a way that lets her both be strong and soft at the same time. Thank you for being her partner, her safe place, and her best friend. Tai, you have always been my compass. You taught me what it looks like to love without keeping score. You taught me what it means to forgive, to show up, and to be brave in small, quiet ways. Watching you today, so radiant and so grounded, I'm reminded of that day in our room. Not the punch that knocked the air out of my lungs, but the lesson behind it. You've always had a strength that lifts people around you. And now with Noah, that strength turned into something bigger, into a life you're building together, full of laughter, kindness, and the kind of love that endures. To our families and friends here tonight, thank you for shaping these two beautiful souls. Thank you all for taking time to pour into this relationship, for all your prayers, for all your words of wisdom, and for all the love that has brought Sione Talanoa Lelei Helotu and Latai Losaline here today. And finally, to my favorite couple, may our Heavenly Father forever dwell in your home. May you face challenges hand in hand. May you always choose each other, and may you never forget the love that you share today. Please raise your glasses with me. To the newly wedded Mr. and Mrs. Fatu. Ofalahiatu.
Mupaswas mai. They are bridesmaid. We are the tau hokwa to the groomsmen. Katag mai o whakakas ko nilea marong.
Love you too, guys. Oh my God. Good evening, everyone. My name is Solomon Fotu. I'm the younger brother to Sione Talanoa Lelei Helotu Fotu. Just about my brother. It's only me and my brother and my mum somewhere over here. We're a small family, but we have big hearts. And just joining with Latai's family and her kapa side, they make us feel a part of their family as well. So a big love you to the Far family. Thank you for taking in my brother. Thank you for loving him. Thank you for respecting him for who he is. Because we all know how Noah is sometimes. For the people that don't know, he could be he could be yeah. Thank you for loving him for him. But yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, sorry, I have nothing else to share. Love you, Noah.
Mo baswas mai ke groomsmen. Malo. Koya, te tau teu rewa ki he first and last dance. Koya. Mau bebia. Hawe ongo mea mari ki moani. Whai e nā taolunga. Toki whakaosi pia mo e tangatai ki first. Mo bas mai mua. Kau tame ak mo mau.
my boundless gratitude for you. I appreciate what you do. You've given me such security. No matter what mistakes, I know you're there for me. Cure my disappointments and you heal my pain. You understand my misery.
Electric for short trips, hybrid for long ones. The Lexus NX plug-in.
Mo pas mai. Tens ay ang umi amali de tau hoko atu kiai. Toat.
I set out on a narrow way many years ago, hoping I would find true love along the broken road. But I got lost a time or two, wiped my brow and kept pushing through. I couldn't see how every sign pointed straight to you. Every long lost dream led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, well, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. Oh, yes, He did. I think about the years I spent just passing through. I'd like to have the time I lost and give it back to you. But you just smile and take my hand. You've been there, you understand. It's all part of a grander plan that is coming true. In every long lost dream led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. Just rolling home into my lover's arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. That God bless the broken road that led me straight to you.
Mari, malo, mau toi pas mai mua, falata. Kabau falata pehe mari, hange ku tau toi fie mari Tukuia koe me aia e te volo. Koia te tau hoko atu ki he tau ngahi whakame i te. Koia, kai te ulawe i kohe ai hoko hoko, te koe a koia, mo tolu ko ai ho mo fangi tau olunga whakaha mai pe ke tau hoko le lei pe kada ki kau tamea mo tuku mai pe hawhasi mo tau tatari ka ua ko mau ai tau olunga e teu e tahine mari lalo ko ia tene tafi mala e toki hoko ai e tau olunga malo Taulunga e tahine mari, whai pia puna, ma fofonga e tahine mari. Ko ia kulotonga tene teu, o ne mau pe, ko ia tene whakawa, ai tau whakawhiawhia o e whiawhini. Ko ia kau tā mea mo tātā mai pia tau ngahi whasi, whaholo ake mea ai matanga. Maro.
poki te ua whaula. Poki te ua whaula. E la se moe ki lala. Tātau i funga tākalaka. Alaha o e kaloni rapa. Utanga si sola utaka. O kaloto e la se moe ki lala. Tātau i funga tākalaka. Alaha o e kaloni rapa. Utanga si sola utaka. Poki te ua whaula. 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 You know I try, but I don't think you ever apologize. I hope that I learned to attack you so I can love everything. I know you know that I'm making mistakes maybe both sides. Probably twice, maybe a couple of hundred times. So let me go back, maybe be my redeem on myself tonight. 'Cause I just need one shot, second chance. Este
Baby, let me put your hands to the sky. I'ma make you feel right. So give me what you need. Show you out of your league. But I don't really care at all, 'cause you'll be coming back for more after tonight. Oh, as I make my way over her, I feel my feelings start to cave in, and I ain't even there yet. Somehow I found the words to say, and now she's smiling back at me, and I have to say, I said, hey, what's your name? Did you come along? I'd like to get to know you, and maybe I can show you a good time. Oh, I said, hey, what's your name? And did you come along? I'd like to get to know you, and maybe I can show you a good time. I said, hey, what's your name? And did you come along? I'd like to get to know you, and maybe I can show you a good time.
Hey, Charlie.
Gonna find that one, make sure that she's beautiful inside. 'Cause you can see the truth and no realness to her eyes. And if she gives you butterflies, she's the kind that will always be there by your side. So listen to me now, I'm so deep in love, I think I found the one to spoil with the lifetime support of kisses and hugs. I'm pretty sure I found the one. She's my moon, my star, my sun. She gives me life.
He knows me better than I know myself. I'm his one and only, even though at times I can't help but to think that this was meant to be. It was destiny. You are my everything. So deeply in love, I think I found the one to spoil with a lifetime support of kisses and hugs. I'm pretty sure I found the one. He's my moon, my star, my sun. He gives me life.
Wake up in the morning, look at the beautiful sky. Got a beautiful woman by my side. She looks so fine. God bless her with a perfect smile. Have fun in our passing time, looking in each other's eyes. Time flies by, so we know back the day.
I lay my head upon his shoulder. I know that everything will be fine. I found my lifetime love, and there's only one reason
Malo mo kata ki tau kei whakaongongo peke tau talunga whakawa. ko le atu mo tolu ko ai ho mo tau olunga teu pe he taimini ko ene kamata pe tau tafi mala e ko tau hoko ia ka tau o malolo ke lo tu he sapate o ia o ate o se tau lang tau olunga ka tau tari kai teu wai ko le atu ko taimini mo teu ko o se pe kamata pe tau lang tau olunga ko tau hoko ia o ia mana tu ke ave ho mo fasiki he DJ mau ke mu au te ke tau kamata malo hoko atu e tau tame a malo
First, I don't know what it is, but she just my style. Oh, here she comes. Somebody get this hot girl over here right now. Even though I hate you, I wanna love you. I want you. And even though I can't forget you, I really want you. I want you. Oh, and think I need her to drink with me. I found the girl of my dreams. Got you, and I'm gonna be drinking her.
Someone so much, she is everything you ever wanted and more. But it seems that she can be accepted by the people that I love for some reason. Could it be all the time I'm away with her, or could it be something they see or something they've heard? Oh no, but I know that she loves me, but I don't see nothing wrong with her at all. I don't know. They say she's bad news. How can you love her? What do you see in her that keeps you so close? Does she provide for you? Would you know if she lied to you? Please tell me, son. It's only 'cause I care. She's been there for me more than I've asked. She chooses to love me despite my past. I know that you care for me, but if you really care for me, then please let us be. Oh no, I couldn't bear the fact if I had to go, 'cause leaving her after all these years we shared together, memories will never fall, will only mean that all the promises we made is no longer forever. Lord, please tell me what to do. My heart is torn apart in two and I'm lost. Trying to figure out why it is, why they all up in my business. They don't know what it is or how it feels to be loved by you. Somebody tell me she's bad news. How can you love her? What do you see in her that keeps you so close? Does she provide for you? Would you know if she lied to you? Please tell me, son. It's only 'cause someone told her for me more than I've asked. She chooses.
Baby, lock the door and turn the light down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man.
Kore ate kauta mea mo ki break ai kai kamata ai tau whameite. Ko e tau taulunga whakawa e whaia e mehikitanga o e tahine mari. Ko ia. Ko e kamata ia whakawa ia e tau whameite e tau hoko ai pe. Ko e ne whakawa pe hei kai ke tau toi whakahoko ki tau tolu ke pehe mo pehe. Ko ia pe mua mai aluia. Tau mau ki ai, malo.
O kore ke u whanga mua i ngā whatap kotoa pē ko a whaki atu mei muani ka toanga whamili fo o tau kau ngā kau i he whiaf koene. Whawhetai ke hotua. O hiko ne whakalao ana tula. O lawa ke ne hanga whakahoko. Hangahi amanaki. O ngahi whotuutu na e whai. Ako ne hoko i he houani. O kai ke te harea e whai. O whawhetai. O whawhetai ke hotua. O kou i heni. O kou o whalahi, ke o mātu a whamili whao e hakoen. Pakotui o kou Lea whakataha mo whaamu e whaamiri ang o whaamiri kotoa. Tawange mo Sihova. Kene hoko atu. Ai whaamiri o whai. E whiawhi koe ni kua lava hono whakahoko e whaamiri nai whai ki ai whakaamu. Whawhitai ku o mai koloa, o mai kakai he o tua. E ne kau ngā ue, tau te whito ki e ne kau whai whikau. E nau whakahoko. A ngahi whaamu ko ia. E whiawhindi koe koe uhinga ai whahoha ania. Ko hatoi whakahoko. Uhinga iha whahinga. Ko e tau ihene e tau tolu, ko e tau fia. Ko e tau kaunga whamo oni. I whaamiri o kwhai. I kai ki tō loto ke whakaloloa. O kuheni a mohoku whaamiri. Ko whaamiri e tangata eiki. Ai whewhine mari. Sione whaamoe huni. Kaku heni moe. Kātaki koe kau tau olunga koe ni ai whaamiri koe ni. E osikotoa a tonga mo sene eni ono whinga i hana o te inga ta olunga na kai mao i he kai hao ia. Pako e ne pehe neongo e vai vai. E vai vai pe kai tuku. O atu whataha i mau fie kaonga kau mo ki moua latai. Kau mai hui se pāniti. Kai te aha mea, ha kolo e mahu ingange. Ko Sihova na ne whakatutu. Ko Sihova te ne hoko atu. Ko Sihova pe te ne whakaosi. Tawange mo Sihova, ke ne hoko atu. Ai no whamiri. O tau kaunga wai. E whiawhi kohen tua au whaatu.
So maybe DJ yang fast.
Ki mua kai u toi hoko atu. Ko kore at peki he tahine o e aho. La dai wha mole ka. Ke mea mai hui koto ata ki la i teki ko ni he o na la vai ha mo fo i maabe au. Malo au pito.
Laka go mana.
Malo ko lava ia e tau tau lunga whakawa. Whai atu ia e mehikitanga o e whewhine mari. Po pas mai malo. Ko ia. Ko e tau hoko hoko atu ia. Ko ia pe ulaki mau mai tau o lunga ia. Kamana atu pe ave whasi ki he tau tā me aki mui. Io ko e tau lunga ni e whewhine mari. Ko e tau me aia, tau hoko hoko ai pe.
Kata kia ke mama. Hu ye pare ki fine ko ni. Fa mole atu. Ko mau hongi kakai mau tolu ke whaharea. Malo, tai fasi.
Malo ko lava ia e talunga e tahini mari whafonga atu he ki whanau ko eni. Ko ia te tau hoko hoko atu ai pe. Mau pe ha talunga a whame ike ko e taimi eni. Malo. Tā mai pe ha tau whasikau tā mea ka o ko mau e kau tau lunga. Ene u kore atu ko ene nai kau tau lunga mo teu teu ke tau hoko hoko. O mau beho tau lunga mea mai koe ki muani o whakahoko.
Just hold on. Okay. It's an honor to witness and present in Latai and Talanoa's special day. I am here to represent the house of Latai's grandmother, Latai Taufalere Taufa. Pakatapu ki he kainga eiki o tung, mui na hafu ki he api ko hilatari. I tolopona ki he halataupi, ki he api ko mohe mate, ne whai ai ko mauna moa. Ko whakafotu la pe eni o ku whai. I kai ha mea whiunga ke mau o mai, ko si I pe kai ha. Small but significant. Si I pe te lo whatai, ka ko hoto ve me he paki. Before we do our action, may I invite Latai and Noah to come forward, please. Yeah. I kai ke mau ha mea whiunga ke mau o mai, e koe tuwhi kapa pe ai whamiri masiva. Koe mau whakapopona, koe tola taha, e tolu afi, e whai whakananiwi. DJ, ta I mai o mau whasi, upe o manumata o ngō, ka mau whekalei he koe o mai mamao, malo. Stay there. I'm going to pop it. Thank you. Thank you. You put it inside.
He ahakon. Ke whai ha whakameite. Whangakui a talanoa. He ke ne whangawhai. Ke ke hame e ma. Ke koi manatu pe ki whai to. Ki tamai koen. Pepe he moi kui. Kanai hen ho kui koi a pe whiwhia lahi a honi. Tau whawhetai pe ki hei ki hene ke ofa. Tau hi mai e tau mo ui. O tau lawe mo nuai. Ai aha mau ingan. Tala noa. Kei ke ame e ma. Ke whakamanatua. Ai ofa ai kui koene. Moe tamai koene neonga una mama o atu. Kei kei whaka mai pe ai ofa. Ia te koe. Ke hoko. Ko tamai o iki whalala anga. Ia wha o whamire o kwai. Ko o whalahi atu ka tini maua. He wha o whamire o kwai. Ka taki e tahine. Ta olunga mea mai ki loto. Pea kou. Loto pe ke talanoa. Ke tu be alohu i e pale. Teki e tahine. Ta olunga. Pea koe tuanga e tahine. Ta olunga. Fuake ak be ma moua. Whaliki aki o mo peito. Pa mole noa. Tu alo hui e teki. O tahine ta olunga. Aloha pito. Kataka tō atu e kolo i mua.
Malo au bita o fa. Ana u koe ni na e hoi whakataha ke peia. Ia mo e tamai a talanoa. Sio me talanoa. Malo e ofa. Ko ia u tau hoko hoko atu aipe. Waipe hata o lunga ku mau. O ulawa mai.
Malo, kol fa mole mole atu, tu pe moa ke mau kau atu he fia e aho. Kol fa mole mole atu. Kataki mai a Melanie, e mo lava mai ki moa. Famolmole pe a lesieri ka koe mehitanga o yongo Melanie. Famolmole o lava mai o huie pare o Melanie lahi pa mo Melanie. Katau tok hoko atu a tau fatongia malo. Lesieri. Melanie sieri. Famole mole pe matanga. Tu pe moa ke hawa tu e ki popo akoen. Sontala noa. Ok mate ofa mai ho. O tu a fae tangata me i fae toka. O kou tui kono lau maari e o kihen. Kene hapo hafatongia. Ta mo teke ho langi. Ofa mai a viram falakestoa. Kia te koe, ka mae tahine, ko la tai, ka moe fili lelei ko ke whai he ahoni. Ko ia ison tala noa, ke lava atu mua, o hui e teki o whanga e wā. Malo. Ko e tawolunga o kamanake he whafofonga i he kaunanga koe nika, koe moko punao wiram whalake stoa. O kone whafofonga e ia e whangawhae tangata katoa pe, ka mae whangawhae pa moe whamiri o noa e tawako e ne whae pa moe ofat kak moutol. Malo.
Malo. Tada fas. Mali.
Yeah.
ai. Tai ma fasivawe. Ta mea tai ma fasivawe ke fa move te ke.
Shauki dekh rahe ho tusi. Chalo shuru ho jao bhai. 1 2 1 2 3 4.
Ave again.
Malo, tau olunga ia whangawhae tangata ko ia a sone talanoa fotu. Ko ia tau hoko atu ai pe. Ko e ki tau olunga hoko, ko e taha pe ia mo whangawhae tangata a sone talanoa mo tua koe ni whakahoha. Ko e ku whelawe i toto mo e ila mutu ko e ni, ko e ne kuiwa fua lupe toa koe whewhine ia me esko maafu me i where mea pia mofonoi ulahi ai e whewhine ko sela vaia e kukui koe tauhingoa kia e tahine tau olunga koe ni loto sone talanoa ka me aia e mo ua koe mahuinga o e ahoni ke iloi e tau whekau aki mo tau toto Eke o ia neango koe ki peni kapa e taha, ka mahu inga e kua umai aku. Koe pe ofa, koe fe ofa aki a kakau, tala peho ta fe ofa aki. Ka koe ofa mahu inga taha, koe ofa aku aku. Koe ofa ia na e whae kalaisi ma ki tau tolu. Na e tuku alangi mono masani, ka e a umai, ki he kauanga hala ko ki tau tolu. Saya na ose foi malanga pongpongi, ka tau tamai e fasi kau tamea. Ai fai e ki tau olunga ko e ni malo.
Watu watu ndio umeamari na mengi kushia pole na tumua hawa ndio watao makweli talo makweli talo ya siasa kula kafata hai na moyo kafata hai na moyo Uheni ya faifau na nifaka kato e fatamia ya kweli. Uheni ya ino mashetu atalahe wa fungwa. Ni mau kaunga famoni. Talandoa kame kia ngatai. Goya goe fare kola goe ahoni. Fukahoku ki mo wa ko pe ko ta ni fa se kau ni an ko fa na au ko ha ko po ni mo wa ngere ba yo raksha pa ni ni sia si ya ya tu ya ayo fa ya ko e tala tala i fa le ka mo wa tala mo wa pa le ko la ya ko e ala fono wa tanto vicino a dello tu da moi cato uno che fa canto ma è fatto mia tu per la taglia fallo fuori come per ne va fuori sa ta mi toma poi ta lunga poi ai no, perché me è ma che ne mando a voi una fa e la voi dame fa sì a d'autopisio a quello
mole mole. Koe ki taunga o kai ki whakoko. Koe ki taunga pia ki whanau alo mio mea mo whakapihi mahi. O ku honga ki ho mauloto. He ko ngā ai hela ai tahine mari e ki whanau koe. Ka kai ke maumulawa ha mea ke totongi aki ai ne ofa. Ka whatawange be mo sihova. Ke ne lilingi ai tāpu aki koe tōku ne mao lo tolangina. Ki homo whamiri. Ka mone hange o tāpe kina ki mo ua. I he tapa kotoa pe o e mo ui. Koe huse pāniti o whehi. Ko ki motu a pe ia me he loto kai ano. Pe a moe me a hau pe a mo kolo vai. Ka kokore ati che. Ko unga aku ta kai whala ia ki baba. Pe ko osi mole ia na hiki pe ia mui whariki. Ka kokore ati tā mai pe mua ha whasi au baba. Tu au whata.
Honorable.
Keo ke hu whangahingi ngahi tai whatapuku o sine a whaki, kai ata ke o whakahoko atu a ki i ta alunga koe ni. To our beautiful bride and our sister Latai Fotu. And of course, our brother Talanoa Fotu. Here is our beautiful sisters here who want to show some appreciation towards you guys. We would like to congratulate you guys on your new journey that you guys going to embark. We wish you happiness and joy in your marriage. We would like to ask our beautiful bride to come up to the girls and hui their pale. If it's not enough, please forgive us. We love you, Latai Fotu and Talanoa, and yes, so DJ, please. Opalahi atu ki o te motolu, and yeah, so toso from our Fijian sisters.
It's African girls, them. Caribbean girls, them. Let me see your hands up. 1, 2, 3, go. When you let it go. When you let it go. Hook you up, 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 go. When you let it go. When you let it go. When you let it go. Shake, 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 and jumble it, jumble it. I like the way you whine on me, baby girl.
Malo, ko e tau whakaongo pepe ke iai ha whakameite, kai tā mai peha whasi, kai teu mai e tau ongo mea mari e whai a e nā rea. Pea ka hiria e whai a e tau rea whakamalo, pea whakaosi he whai whakau a e tau kātoanga o e ahoni. Malo ho mou kei whakamau mai e ngahi tuunga. Oi ki kātoanga tau ongo i tau whiawhia e ahoni. Malo au pitau.
I'm
Test 14.
O kua kole, ke hufanga he ngai whakatapu kua osi hono whai. Kai ata mo ahu ke whai atu ai ki I whatongi ani. O hoku hingoa ko Chris, pia ko e kuu whakataa mo e kuu mai wholaha. AKA Folasa. Ko e kutuu ke whakawhowhangai ai ka lapu toko ni mai. Ke whai pē haa mau tau lunga whakame ite e hao mau e ngani. Tala noa, pēa mo latai. Hoko mau haa ofalau watu ki a te ki mo ua. Ai hoko sia ai aho mahu e ngani. Whakatau ange pē ke langa ho omo whale ihe e ki. Ka tuu loa ho omo whau whamili o ku whai. I kai ke mau e he ka lapu ma ha mea. Ka koe ki I teki pe eni kotoni atu ki he whau whamili o ku whai. O kua kole atu ki a tala noa. I ka taki mai o hui a teki o e tau o lunga. No. On behalf of the Kalapu Tokonimai and our brother, our late brother Sefa Monukeu, I just want to wish you a blessed journey for your family. Ofa atu toko.
Kume bebe maritonga, eh?
talanoa e apesinoa ave emele kufunga venikoa ala kia opi kau kala kama mona kena misiu ki hakaua Ingo taori eni kote kia po o kumona hono konga kilalo Ono toa o kupete pepeia e kilalo e kia e toke na koia Ingo taori eni kote kia po o kumona hono konga kilalo Ono toa o kupete pepeia e kilalo e kia e toke na koia
Malo awito, mea whakata, sio me tau whanau, sio me tau whai vete ngata. Ia koia, uhinga si e na wau mai, ko hui ko e toko ua koeni, vete ngata ho nau hua, mea whakalata e nau whiohi, koia whawhiawhia au pito e tau mamata ki e tau whanau, e nau ua ngata. Koia te tau hoko atu ki he lea koia, ai tongo tamai ki mari o ahoni, tala noa mola tai, o ia angi te ki naua. Ka hiria, whai e tau rea whakamalo, pia toki whakakato he whai whikau, whakaosi e tau ngā o e malo. Ko ia mukataki o e fulongoa, a mutokanga mai ki rea ai o mea mari.
So I'm just trying to catch my breath. First and foremost, I want to thank God. It's because of Him all of this is possible. The perfect, the imperfect, the broken and unbroken. The last couple of years have been a journey, and to see the turnout tonight, this couldn't be anything that we could have planned. We know this was planned from someone that was higher than us. And I thank you all for being here to celebrate with us. This is a marriage that should have happened 8 years ago. Not on my time, God's time. But because of that time, I was able to spend and get to know not just different parts of my family, but also the people that God has showed us as a couple during that relationship. And it's today that you got to witness a couple create a covenant under God. And that's the milestone for today. And I thank everyone that's not just stuck by, but chose to stuck by. Through the ugly, through the beautiful. I thank you all so much, and I love you so much. Atua afata.
First of all, I'd like to thank God and acknowledge Him for bringing us all here today. I would also like to thank the Whaiwhikau, Willie O, for marrying us today, and my whahu for being here. We both appreciate everyone. I know I pretty much said it all. I don't really like to do speeches, but thank you everyone for being here today.
We didn't expect a turnout like this, and we're so grateful. So thank you, everyone. We love you all.
Whāturo watu. Koe whatongi aeni na e amanaku I koe ke uwhai. Koe whai e rea whamalo. Family ko ia o sone talanoa. Koe ulumotua na e wahe ke ne whai ai rea ko ia ai family. Lolo tonga e te pire ilo. Ka kuau ai rea whamalo. Koe MC e ahoni. Ko ulau koloa pe. Neongo koe e masi whakafoki wha. Ka koe kakai koe u teu I he sia si uhange peia, koe supa pāpā. Riki tai, riki uta, ko pau peia ke whai. Te koe au kou whakatulo watu, ka kou whakafofo ngātu, ke ho eiki, ka whotowhiri, whai whikau. Kia teki mou tolo kua toa ngai whamiri mo siasi. Ngahi kau ngā mea I he lotu mo I whamiri. Sikula kai mā lufe. Hounga au pito E ahoni. Koe tau sāmea pongpongi, whaifkau, sāmea wa tolu. Nā whai e whiau ai kau tangata, tuu ki mua he tufunga rea. Te koe fwoi toko tolu, na nau whiau hi hono lau e sāme ua tolu. Te hau e kau tangata ko ni hau e whika uluaki. Ne lau hiki hono reo. Te a wei hono fofo ngā hu whangai whakatapu. Te a ngāo e aki hono nima. Na e tatau mo e hano ai maari hono lau I. E he tangata ko ni lau mauloto ai sāme ua tolu. Pasi e fu matanga. E hau e whika wā. Ange I he. E hau e whika tolu. Toko mai e tangata eiki ko ini. Lau e sāme ua tolu. Me he kamata ki he ene osi. Ko e sāme u lau. Ko e sāme e kau tau leke leka. E lau e tangata eiki. Ngai kai iau, ai mita iau e ne lau ki heongo, lau mau ki mua. Kai lau e tangata e ki mo tautou motu e ne lau. He e ne tangi, mo e ne mawhana. Nai si o befu matanga ia. Pe I kai ha pasi, I kai ha rea. Ka nau tangi whakatahape. He koe lau, nai whai mei he loto, o e honga ia I he tauhi lelei o whai e si hoa mai. Whaiskau ka uma e matanga. Koe kure atu me he loto. O e honga ia mo oni. I ho mo mea mai hea. La tai, sione tala noa. Ko tau hia si hoa. Ua whakamau e whai whekau a homo tala. Mo e whare kua langa. Mo e tangata te whai homo re ohi. I kai tūre, I kai mohe. Te koe tau talai. O honga ia o whakawhongatu si kula mo lufe. Kolo whakaanga. Honga ia mo oni homo mea mai hea. O tau hi bea si homo. Koe whalau loto a te evita kua tau leke leka. E mahino peke a te evita ko no hala whanongana I kai hao hawa. Kai tō he loto pere pela, moi loto luo. A koe toko si homa. Na ne fusi a whai hono whakawhie maari. O ku pehe tofu e tau whanonga. Me I taimiti. More ke mama o ko tau pore. O tau lava ha mea he ahoni. Tako si hova e tauhi lere. He toki aho whaka ofa hono ea. Mohono la a toka maari. Whai whakau malo e lotu. ta tau ku fia hon fa mo le atu ka pau ko ia haki to no ta ko mo halo fia e ki ka to anga tu ko ni tu ke o tu mafi pene to ki faka ka to atu e ma to no mo si kula le malanga tu afato
Ko le mua ke uki, ko malu atu e ngai, katapu ko tō be. Ko kore whakamore be ki e MC. Ko ngā ko ni o si whai e whakamalo. E tuku be mua ke uki, whai be ki. Ki rea whakaos be ke ongo mea mari. Ahoni sione ve molatai ko pau te mo wakai atu ki kakai o kuna weekend ana wo mai ko me ngai fei tu ke pe ana ta be na uhinga na wo mai ko nga ko family fo o mo na ngalo Wana vai ko ngalo ya te moa. Iheni ai family ka mahu ngai. Are ko langa. Mahu inga mau be. Taulawa whaka kau. Taulawa ke whaka a naua he taimi ko tō be. Iheni ka moi mahu inga ia e kakai. Nea ngō koe whaamiri pa moe ka inga. Lawa mai. Koe ngā ko ki mō. Manatu i mauia i ho mō. Ono ngā ko whae. E ona whae ko ngālo ia te mōa. Ka mahu i ngā. I heni. E whaamiri. Koe ngā koe. Ranga whare ko muhanga. O fotu ye au. Ko tala monua tu te mo. Ange be ko tala noa sa me te au wango fulma valu. Monu ia be ai o taha o apasia ki asi ho. Ala mai. Ene inasi he inasi ai he. Kua ko to be ai ngau ya hono ni ma. Tala mai ko hono uai fi te hange Hawaii ne whai fua i hono loto whare. Hono whanau e hange huri i. Kōri we. O kutu takatakai i te ebire. Tione molatai ko e tala monu ia. O monu ia. Kakai o ku apasia ki asiho. Kono a molo to fare ngā gelei ko to be. Be tala monu. Ko e tala monu ati ka te motol ko to be. E ngo family ko mo mea mai. Tala monu ati ka te motol. E whanonga pa moe. Ngā ue pa moe mo umoe whanonga ko e whai ho mo ui. Ngai pe ko e kala noa e sa me. Neo ngoi pe, ka wheha potu te tau iai, ke tau ilo, si hoa ku kau mo tau tolu, ke taimi koto pe. Kai ofalai ati ka teki mo tolu koto pe, ke tau loti. Ka tua maas. Koko ia e o tua ku e whakakau ai mau ngahi mea koto pe. Kala mai o te kei omi he o maulongu tō harea. Te toka a whioa. Ta kua koe mau whanonga pa mo e mau ngāu e o ku whai.
whakatutu e hala whanonga he mea kotoa. O maui heni he malumalu e whare koeni. Ko ngā ke sila i e kovinani te whakapapau. Ai tau whetau hi aki. Ai tamai o eiki ka maa e kaunanga koeni. E hoko wa whamiri fo. Ko e mau lotu ia pa mo e mau whakaana wa. E o tua ke kau mai e ngā ue ko mau whe. E tā pekina si ona ki i whamiri. E tuku peke na ilo o tua. O kuke loto i he mau ngāhi mea koto te. Ka mo e mau whanonga o kuwhai. Mau loto peke tāpuak mai ai ongo kāi ngā. Mau i heni. Ko ngā ke whaka ilonga. Ai mahu inga ia. E kovinani te kuona whai i e ahakoe. Tāpuak mai. Ngā ue. Mo e whanonga o ku mau whai. Tāpuak mai o tua. E kau se tua tā. Mo e kau tauhi ko tō pē, pa mo e kai ko tō pē, ko maulou nuku i ao i e whiawhi. Maulo tua tua tua, ko ngā ko e whanonganga o e pōko ane o kumalu aki. Amana keni ke mau mātu kuatu, ko hala whanonga e. Ko kai puri e whai ngata. Tuku pēo tua, ke whakawhi au hao ki mau tōru, ko mau ngāhi apitakita. Pongpongina pa mono mangahi matai koloa ko teu ke topono ai o mau ngahi lau maari e. Tuke o tua ke hifo pa milangi ina. Pai anga ho mau ngahi. Mau hoko ko toa pepe ke matala noa o hanga. Ke mau nofo ki e whare o si hoa. Ke whai peia o lau i kuanga. Kāpang mai e mau ngahi mo ui. Are mau ke mua mua tuku pe ke mau mui mui atu. Pai ko taulo tuni wafa peho alo ko si su Christ. Ma wei mo fa mo oi. E meni pe ko kresi ho tau wei ki ko si su Christ. Kulai o tua ko tamai pa mo feho lau Maria mani oni. Ma alo fa. Si one ka ma latai. Mo ki mau tau ko to be. Te ke fai be ya o ta ngata. Amen.
Ko e lawa ia tau katoa ngā. Ko homo si o pe mai he nā kuno ia mou tolu. Iyo, ko tau taimia tau toko e tataha. Alu mau tolu ia koe te mau loto a pongpongi. Mau tolu ko usapate tua a ai mau tolu hen ke tataha.
for this evening. Apologize to my brothers. It's going to be our last song this evening. We'll all go sleep for church tomorrow. Once again, this is dedicate this performance tonight to Noah Matai. On behalf of the band, we'd like to wish you both congratulations. New step is we've taken today. We truly love you. We're blessed to know you guys. Thank you for everything that you've done for us. Just bless you both. The journey you know back to our is a way to go. So, yeah, this is our last song this evening, guys. Before I can't speak, do
is on my way.